The following video was pre-recorded on twitch.tv/codedman9000. More information on the stream times at the end of the video. Previously on Stone to Space.
For the start of Chapter 3, we went to Kerbal Space Program to learn how to make rockets so that we could explore the stars for a new home. We began playing on career mode while not knowing anything about what we were doing. After doing some research off-stream, we then moved to the science mode with newfound knowledge. We went to both moons, created communication networks, planes, science missions, a space station, and then ended the game by traveling all the way to Duna in the Antari ship.
After arriving at Duna, our ship the Antares fell apart, causing us to land on Duna and mine its resources so that we could fix the Antari ship. We unlocked various buildings, and also different types of science. After fixing everything but scanners on the ship, we then left the planet behind us as we continued to travel in space. Partially during our space flight, we landed on an asteroid. Over the course of a few hundred cycles, we had mined out the asteroid, converting its resources into various things that we needed in order to keep 24 dupes alive. We made a lot of automated machines to take, cool, or convert items into other items. We then turned on a machine that would allow us to take a dive into the dreams of one of our dupes. Hello and welcome to a Twitch Plays Along series called Stone to Space. Today we're in Chapter 3, Space Travel. Today we are playing Vintage Story. The first thing I have to point out is when I unpause, we're going to immediately start taking damage due to starvation because I did not get enough food. We didn't start planting food quick enough. We are cooling down. What am I stuck on? It's apparently stuck on that because it's like one voxel too high. I also do not hear anything because this game does not automatically switch to what you're using for volume, for noises. Now we are... That empty? No, that's tin bronze. I don't know why it's brown or black. It's not usually that color. Anyway. If we head over here, we have onions that are gonna take a couple more days. This is 3 minutes. And then over here we have carrots, which are 10 minutes. Because each game minute is... or each game second is 1 minute. It does look like we're cooking something over here. I don't think we actually are. That was just, I forgot to take charcoal out of the pot. So we wasted a few things of charcoal. Now, what I want to do is look up cages. Because we need to make some cages for animals. What's the difference between a wooden cage and a small animal cage? I don't know, but what we really want is this one. Now that is 8 sticks and a few pieces of wood. We have the sticks, we just don't have the wood on hand right now, so if we come in here and grab... I don't know how much it was. We'll do 11 because that's definitely more than what we need. So sticks like that, surrounded by wood. That's a cage. 4 chickens. And what I'm gonna do is we're gonna use one of these houses. I'll probably use the farmhouse here to have the chickens in until we have a spot prepared for them. Still some water. So if we head through our little tunnel here, which if I remember correctly, we still have to mine out some more. So if we keep going through this, we should only have to dig through it one more time when we get to the next chicken. Because there should be about 4? I think I remember seeing 2 fully grown chickens and then 2 chicks when we first came out here and noticed them. The chicks have probably grown up, so there's probably going to be a bunch of chickens we have to get. I'll get rid of these 2, and then all we have to do with this is find a chicken and hit it. Not like that. And I don't know where they would have run off to at this point. So we're probably going to die due to hunger before we get one chicken. Hopefully it's not that. I'm also... Oh, there's one. I was also trying to stay quiet so that I could hear them. So if I just hit them... Oh, there we go. Took me a while to actually get the hitbox. I did hear one more. I'm going to try and stay away from them a little bit. You know what, since we're out here, how far away is that food? That food's actually pretty far. We're not going to go to that food. I was going to pick up another crop. But I don't think we'll make it to that crop before we die, so there's no point trying to get to it. Let's instead try and mine the rest of this stone right here. And for those that don't know Vintage Story, I am not moving my mouse in a circle. That is due to the damage. So I'm currently just looking at the stone and it's moving on its own. And next hit should be us dying. Nope. Now we die. Player coded, forgot to eat. Now we're back upstairs, but we're gonna go over to this building. Oh, now they're yellow. They were brown. So there should be no way for them to get out over here. We could also put them right here. Now, if I break this with my hands, that's how you release the chicken. And now the chicken is stuck in there. And it is currently running away from me, but once we get to a certain amount of generations, after, you know, ranching them, having them grow babies, just when I got rid of all these, they will come to not run away from me. So we'll have to ranch them for a while. Let's start making this a little bit better height-wise. So it doesn't feel like I'm constantly hitting my head in here. We'll do the same thing on the other side. Did I get all the dirt that's out here? No, I did not. Now this only has a little bit, so I'm gonna dig this out. I'm not gonna dig out the stones on the other portion yet. We'll come back and do that in the future. But that was only maybe 6 stone that I had to dig through. There we go. We got a lot of low fertility soil and a little bit of medium fertility. That's going fine. More chickens. Last time we came over from this way. Hold on one second. I am going to meet up later. And they're making jokes in their chat. Alright, let's try and find that chicken. I think that's the chicken right there in the grass. You can't run from me, you will be mine. Ah, Okay. Before we head home with this one chicken, I want to go around and find some extra food. So luckily the chicken can stay in there for as long as we need it to. That's a carcass. Let's run around over here a little bit and see if we can hear another chicken. While also keeping an eye out for growable crops, which is why I'm jumping around so I can see a little bit through the grass. What's over here? It looks like a cool cave. There's blackberries. No cave, though. I do remember finding chicken somewhere else. Oh! It looked like there was more than one, but I see only one brown chicken. Alright, so it's near the lake. And it also looks like there's a cave entrance up here. If I climb up here, I should run right over top of a cave opening. Or it was these flowers. Alright. Let's head back home and put this in our little ranch for the chicken. And then we should probably head out to the crop thing that I have labeled. And pick up some extra food crops so we can grow more at once. Probably should have that door shut. If we come in here, plop down this chicken right in the middle. Oh, I hit the chicken. Now we have two chickens in here. Luckily, they do stay in the furthest spot away from you. Let's close that, make sure it doesn't open again. I am actually going to go the long way around because it is closer to this side, the chicken that we're going for. Why does that look weird? Shadow, okay. Let's take away some of the leaves near the water so I can see the edge of the water a little bit better. And also around this cattail, just to see those a little bit easier. And I might as well keep going because this water is quite big. This little lake that we have here. I wonder if there's a faster way to get rid of leaves specifically. I know you can use some type of shear to grab them so you can use them to be building with, but just as a demolishing, I don't know if there's a way to do it faster. I would guess an axe, but I don't really want to waste an axe on just leaves. I think we'll stop right after making this. Unless it continues connecting to other leaves. There are quite a lot. Alright, I think this is connecting around and going even further than I want to deal with. I thought I saw crops, but I don't. Alright, let's go this way, find that chicken. Plant that there. Oh, hello, chicken. I'm gonna get you. We have to be really close to that. Alright, anything else? This is food. Or some type of growable crop. It's flax. I'll grab that for sure. We have a large tree here we could chop down for firewood or charcoal. I don't think we need charcoal. I think we can just go back and get more brown coal if we need more. Still looking for growable crops, wood, and ores. Since I didn't hear another chicken, I'm not really worried about going back and getting this chicken into the building. That's a cave. There's something on that stone. Oh no, there isn't something on the stone. That's just how it formed. The stalagmite. Let's see if there's anything good in here, surface level. Well, I'm not going down there. This is just a quick exploration, not an actual spelunking. Well, that fox died. It's also becoming nighttime. Quartz, iron ore right here. We're grabbing the iron ore. Should probably be... Ooh. Please don't fall. Ah, we're gonna have to go down there and get that now. And that one. Ah! Ah! You stay down there. I'm surprised we found iron this high up. You know, just so that they can't get to me. We'll do that. This is quite expansive. This is the first time that I've ever mined iron in this game. I've never attempted to upgrade this far. I don't know anything about it other than we have to hammer out the impurities later on. I'm guessing this is going to curve around to that other piece of iron that we saw. Maybe. Maybe not. Oh, it is still promising. It's kind of like a quartz ore node, where it's spider webbing the various areas. Okay. I was looking over that way to make sure that there was nothing coming in here. because they will be able to spawn on us at some point. I think the first thing I'll make with iron is actual armor. We won't go straight into the tools right away. Because I think if we start with iron armor, it should be a relatively strong metal to start with, or tier. Why am I not picking up more? Oh, I have a bunch of stone in my pocket. Give me one more second. Alright. Nothing important was said. Pick up those little bunches. I am hearing noises. I think I'm hearing one of the spider guys. I'm forgetting what they're called. And this got a lot larger. We must have found the very edge of the iron. And then came in here. I'm gonna start going this way to try and find the end of this area. You know, what I should do is go back and get those pieces that fell. And if that drifter was able to get back up, then we should be able to get back up. I'm gonna try and snag these few pieces here. Okay, we got them. How do we'll have to build a way up here. Alright, what is the safest way to get down? You know what? Ah! Let's go this way. I think we're digging into a roof or a ceiling. I'm not sure if we're actually going. Well, that's not good for us. Alright. And of course there's both horns. Don't hit me again, don't hit me again. See if there's anything good in these. Nope. Hope that nothing else comes to get us. And now we're safe again. Well, relatively safe. And the iron goes down from here. Literally, not figuratively. So this is probably going to open up into even more going this way. Yep. Never know. It might just be a an arm of it. Yeah, it was just an arm. Alright, let's go straight down the middle point here. And I'm hearing wood. Like somebody opening and closing a door. There could be a ruin nearby. Because drifters can open the aged doors, apparently. And I think I ran out of room. Did I get all the iron from over here? Yes. We might break this bronze pick before we get out all the iron. So anyway, while I'm doing this, and don't really know what to talk about, because it's just repeating mining, how was everyone's Christmas break? Did anyone do anything special for Christmas? Me and my mom spend the day making lasagna together, which takes a while. We started doing the slow burning or slow cooking sauce last night, or not last night, 2 days ago before we went to bed. Had that cooking for about 12 hours. And then spent maybe 4 more hours doing the actual food related stuff, like the noodles and the meat. It's not too difficult the way that we do it. It just takes a while. This iron ore is going very far back. I don't know if this is going to end. With the sound of another drifter, I have a feeling we're getting close to an opening or an end somewhere else. I can hear them getting hurt to our left. Let's try and get this caught up. Maybe this will open to a cave entrance. Okay, apparently I can't pick those up. Now hopefully this doesn't keep expanding to the left. Because I don't want to spend a large amount of time down here mining all this iron. Okay, that is at least a little bit hopeful for us. I'm still hearing the doors opening. There's definitely a ruin in this cave nearby. It sounds like we're getting closer as we go to the left. Trying to stay quiet so I can hear how close we get to that door. We apparently went so far away from the original node that we dug out that now a second iron node was placed in. When I said node, I meant to say marker. This just keeps going. Gino? I'm gonna assume that was you throwing a ball, but that just scared me. I was not expecting to hear a Pokemon noise. Oh! And there's even more out there. Alright, that's good news and bad news. I am just gonna do that so I know where that opens up to. And I want to get rid of this. I already ran out of even more space. We might end up throwing away this flax eventually. Congrats, Gino, catching that scatterbug. It's a cute little bug type. You know what? I have prospecting pick. I want to know if there's any still over here. So if we go like this, it'll give us a node search. What is sphalerite? There's a lot of quartz, we knew that. Hematite is what I have. So very large amounts of iron near us. Small amounts of whatever sphalerite is. What is sphalerite? Ingredient for zinc. Oh, wow. So there's some zinc in this area. Alright, we're definitely going to go until we die of hunger or until our pick breaks. And then we're taking a few trips back and forth from here to get all this iron. Because I'm hoping afterwards we won't need iron for a while. It does seem like we're on the end point of this node. Or the edge point, I mean. Hopefully when we come back this is going to be filled with monsters. Alright, now we're curving inwards again. So I can probably get out of this. Or it goes down. Not what I wanted to see. Hopefully it doesn't go very far going downwards. Going off of how expansive this portion of the node is, I'm going to assume it's going to be a large amount. Because this is probably going to expand out to the right more. Yep. Is this normal? I don't feel like this amount of iron is normal. Let's dig through this. I want to get these to be roughly about the same amount of depth. Just so I could see how far away. we are from the entrance. We have been digging all night. It is now 4 in the morning. I have a feeling I'm not picking up any more iron. I'm not. Charcoal is renewable. Let's keep going this way to try and catch up with the portion to our left. We are near one of our copper nodes. So we can come back here for iron and copper. Alright, from this point, I'm going to combine them. And that's the end of our pick. Let's pick up that iron. Let's pick up our charcoal. And let's go get a new pick. Put this iron away. Hopefully not die in the process, but if we do die, that's fine, because we're also going to die of hunger probably before we get back. Now there is a big opening right here. We can build a way out with our dirt. That drifter's going to try to get out, but I don't think they can. Alright, so right next to the copper. Give me one moment. NRB are back scene, and then I'll be right back. And we're back. Sorry about that, chat. Alright, let's get home. Black currants again. Wait a minute. Did I pick them up? We're gonna sit here and eat all these. Unfortunately, it does mean that I'm gonna be damaged for quite a long time. I would say we should sleep it off, but we're not very far into the night yet. Is there resin right there? There is, I already marked it. I am surprised. Oh, that's for the road. I was like, why did I dig that out? Alright, we're back home. Let's put all the iron in here. We're just going to throw it in for right now because we have a lot more to pick up. This is going to be outside. This can go in here. This gets put out right here. I have charcoal. We're going to use it. I'm going to grab 2 picks, I think. And the flax. We'll put that away. What else do we have that we can go through? Let's first sort all that. Let's do the same thing over here. We might as well. Oh, they put all the large chunks up top. That's not going to be confusing at all later. And let's grab the torch out of our hands so we stop using that. Let's put this chicken in here with the rest. I heard a door open. There's nothing in here other than the chickens. Alright, if I put this here, they shouldn't be able to get to where I am. Alright, there's all 3 chickens. Are they all hens? That's going to be an issue. We need to find a rooster in order to get more. We did heal up a little bit, I'm surprised. Maybe our healing is due or tied to hunger to an extent. Anyway. Let's grab the rest of our bronze here. And we need to make a few tools. Now, we have an axe. We have a hammer, we have a chisel. Our saw is probably going to last for quite a long time. We're going to keep that cage on us. Our prospecting pick is fine. How much bronze is in here? An odd number. So we could do a shovel, 2 picks. And we'll do 2 plates as well. So let's grab one more thing of charcoal. Alright, we'll wait for this to warm up. Let's grab the... Oh, let's go put this away, actually. So I want this and this. No, not that one, actually. Put all this low fertility soil in here. And this should be ready soon. 475. I'll do the plates first, because they'll take the longest amount of time. You know what? This might be a lot quicker. If I do a couple heavy hits. Should be spreading out the boxes a little bit better. Alright, back to autofill. So it should mean that there's less for the autofill to do, and hopefully that means things are quicker. Probably should have put both charcoal in there. Let's do another plate. Let's do heavy hit again. Seemed like it worked a little bit better than the autofill, time-wise. Looks like when I hit the lower voxels, it spreads out a little bit better. Not sure if that was actually happening or not, but... Oh, there goes our hammer. Alright, 2 picks, 1 shovel. I have to keep reminding myself. 2 picks, 1 shovel. Let's do the shovel first, because I only need one of those. Alright. One pick. I wonder if the Pokemon community game in chat is doing anything for the Christmas holiday. I did think the other day on Wednesday, the day before Christmas, that it seemed like there was Christmas-related Pokemon in chat, like Delibird and don't remember if Jinx is in there, but there was another one. Oh, Stantler. Stantler's like a reindeer. Delibird is a bird that throws a present. And it's kind of like a Santa Claus Pokemon. Alright, let's go quench all this stuff. Not sure what we're going to be using the plates for, because I did realize that I made these two plates for the wrong thing. We actually needed copper. Okay. We're going to keep all three tools on us. Because that shovel's about to break, so we might as well keep that in here as well. Our axe, we're not even chopping down wood. So I don't think I need to get that. But anyway, let's go back out and try and get as much of that iron as we can in one go. We should probably cut this down as well at some point. I might start using our plugs for that. We could have done that for these too. No, actually, it would have been a little bit weird to use them for that. I'll explain later when we actually use our plugs for the chunks of stone instead of mining it out block by block. Should I get peat instead of charcoal for food-related stuff? We might want to dig up some of the peat that's around. Ooh, carrots. Or that's onions, either way. I can eat that. We must have ran past that quite a lot. And these are the black currants, right? Yeah. I'm gonna pick up these shrubs and hold on to them for as long as I can. Is that a cave in water? I think it is. Okay, so there should be copper over here. I am going to dig down and see if I can find it. There it is. And we are going to build up a tower here. And the cave is right here. Oh, we could have came down from both. No, we can't go from that way. Alright, let's hop down here. There is that fox. Should I pick up the fox? I think I should. Because we can take it home and have it for meat. It'll be fresh for 7 days. That should be fine. Is that a gear? Okay, I already have pockets that are filled. The iron is down here. And I had a feeling there was going to be stuff in here when we came back. Because we did not keep this lit up. But what I want to do is run through here, picking up all the stone I can, and then moving it out of the way. Actually, it looks like it all despawned. Yeah, it looks like all the stone that was on the ground despawned, which is good. Alright, let's continue combining all these. So that we have an easier time getting from one area to the other. Then we want one more. And it sounds like we're getting closer to the running water. Did you get that iron? I can. There we go. Alright, this is the last piece for this. Alright. Now, I'm going to keep going this way because it seems like it's expanding out this way. So if we go another 3, or we end there. Ah, this must be one of the other arms. Since it's cut off from the other portion behind us. I do want to make sure to get all the iron that we mine so it doesn't despawn. Okay, then maybe I don't have to worry about how much is one block lower than us currently. I do know that I missed some, which may be combined with this. Oh! Hello, cave opening. So this little thing of iron goes through multiple caves. Well, I guess it's all one cave, just multiple spots. That's a dead end upwards, so I'm not going to worry about it. Instead, we're going to get the rest of this arm over here. I'm calling it an arm because the way that these spawn in nodes, they're not circular nodes. They, it's kind of like a patch in the middle and then vines coming off of it. So I call them arms. That may not be the way that the game calls them, but that's what they seem to me. Alright, time to get rid of stones. And then we have even more mining to do over here. Alright, this looks like it's starting to connect back into the main area. I'm not sure if this is an arm or not. They do sometimes curl back in on themselves. Yeah, this is going back in. And now it's expanding a little bit. Oh, no, we're back to our main area where we haven't dug further this direction. Alright, so I'm going to leave that for when we come back. I'm going to try to dig up as much of right here as I can. Actually, what's down here? Oh, a drifter. What? Well, that's a good way to get back home. Alright, in here. Put that over here. This gets placed outside. Onion gets grown. And I'm going to put this fox in our cellar here. Because it lasts for 24 days now. Out here we need a black currant. That's red. That's blueberry. Because I put this in the wrong spot. But this is blueberry. Alright, now we have to find the onions out here, right here. How is the rest of the stuff? This is 38 hours. Okay. 42 hours. Why did it go up? In the amount of time. Oh, the stages. I'm guessing every stage adds more time. That actually does make sense in my head as a game mechanic. Alright, let's head back. This time I am going to spend some time here. Just to get rid of some of these stones. And then we're gonna leave this cave, or this tunnel, being a 9x9 or a 3x3 cube. Let's take out the torch. I'm gonna eat these onions. I know I should probably be cooking them for more saturation, but I'm not too worried about it. I think I am going to come out here for the peat. This area just has so much peat. Pokemon. Ooh, a Dragonair. That's somewhat rare in chat. Apparently I have one. That is a pseudo-legendary Pokemon. It evolves into Dragonite, which is very strong in the original games. I want to take away this death marker. We don't need that. And we want to go down this tunnel. Or I should say this opening. Put this back in our offhand, and now we get the luxury of trying to see in fog. Or maybe not. I am not seeing any monsters yet. So I think we're okay over there. I'm gonna dig out this stuff first. Since we're already up here, we might as well. And then we'll work our way around the circle of these, this cave opening. Okay, we're gonna have to go down from here. So that we can see everything. It looks like there's 2 or 3 more pieces right here. It also seems like I don't pick up things until they hit the ground. I do want to see what's over here. It's probably just an expansion to the cave. There is the zinc. We are at 67. I want to name this so I know what height it's at. And we'll come back for that. This is probably one of the caves that we were at near the top. Yeah, this is where the iron fell originally. So we're going to ignore that and the things shooting at me. I'm not going to explore this cave further than seeing the few ores nearby. Oh, there's the iron. Alright, let's dig out everything on the edge that's probably going to fall on top of our heads in a way. So if I do 1 block away, and the stuff that's leaning over, that should be all the amounts that would fall down here. And then that little bit, we'll get the rest from over here. If I can jump up the right way. There we go. Alright, let's grab the rest. Hopefully this doesn't expand too far this direction. Looks like it might. Alright, is this an arm? It is. Well, at least right here is. They do sometimes get wide. I am debating on finding where this water source is and blocking it up just so we don't hear that noise. But then again, it does give us some little ambience. Something to hear other than the creepy music that plays. Let's grab this little bit here. It doesn't look like it's going back in on itself, so this might be the last of it. I don't think we're digging into the middle of the section. I think this is just the arm and 1 tile down from where the main body of the node is. This is probably why I was saying that there is large amounts of iron when we did the node search earlier. We might need a whole chest just for the iron. This is definitely an arm. I'm hearing another one of those spider guys. So that means we're getting closer to the main cave that we came in at. It is also nighttime again. Let's head back this way. That's not where it is. Here it is. Got this little bit of iron. Alright, I think there was more, but I'm not sure. Since it said that there was some out this way, let's do another node search since we just dug up all that. Hematite, very large amounts. Alright, let's go upwards as well. Oh, there it is. I had a guess that it would be above us due to how that sloped down, that there would be some up as well. And it's also on the other edge of the node. So this looks like it's going along the node, and now we're getting to the arms of it. So I would expect this to curl back in on itself. And this might expand the entire length up to the second cave that we found. We came in on the first cave, we found the second cave and blocked it off with the dirt, and then we just dug out the third cave. So this is probably going to connect the first and second caves together at this level. Yeah, we're definitely getting close to that second cave because of the thumping noises. I just want to jump down here and get this iron that fell. And since this doesn't seem like it is breaking apart anytime soon, I'm pretty sure this is going the entire length. So if I were to jump down here... Yeah, it goes all the way down. Still going, so it connects all the way into here. We should probably focus down here, getting all the iron from the edge and work our way back. So that's exactly what I'm going to do. We're going to stay on the edge, use our pick to get all the arms, and work our way to the center instead of doing the other way around. If we're lucky, we are close to the turning point where it curls the other direction. Meaning that we already mined out the middle. It does look like we're on the edge. I wonder how far away we have to get from our two map markers before it does a third map marker. This is rounding off. I'm expecting more arms. There we go. Does that just give us 2 chunks? Yeah, it did give us 2 different chunks. Cool. Wasn't expecting that. Okay, we're definitely now turning back on ourselves. This is 100% an arm. Or it's not. This just keeps on going. So we might not have to go into our main cave underneath our town for a while. Because I'm gonna assume that iron node that we found over there is also this big. I'm just waiting for us to see if we're going back onto that marker or not. We definitely went around it a little bit. And this is definitely an arm because we're going away from the main circle. All right, let's continue going this way. Which could or could not be an arm as well. There we go. Now that's going back in on where we already were. This probably extends 3 or 4 blocks this way. This is also a good way to tell that we don't have to go up or down by the fact that we're getting the arms on this level. I am curious to know where that door noise was coming from. So maybe we'll dig into the ruin. We're at least going to go looking for it, either before or after we get all of the iron. Because I might want to take a break of mining in a little bit. Just so that we're not doing the same thing for a few hours. Alright, this arm is definitely going a little far that it might connect with another node. Either that or it's going to end relatively soon. And I think we ran into needing to get rid of more stone. Yep. Alright, that is a decent arm. We head back this way. I think I'm going to take a break on doing this outwards portion and start mining from our little aisles. Is this still following the same thing? It is. So if we go down this way, this will be our first. Because I think we went far enough to the left that we're no longer in this main cave portion. And now we're going to have to make more lanes. And now that I know that this is the edge of the lane, I can start going up and down from each end. This is the middle. This is the side of it. Now let's go back. Pretty sure we only did 4 lanes. What we're in right now being the second of the 4. I think maybe 1 or 2 more blocks and then we're out. Yep. I am glad that it's not happening this way, but I'm very surprised that we're not being attacked often down here. And I need to get rid of even more stone. Yeah, we do only have 2 more lanes here. And then we're in the main cave, or the second cave. I'm debating on going into the ceiling and digging up all that stuff before our pockets are full. Let's keep going. We'll do these 2 lanes at least. This time I'm just gonna go down the center. The way that I'm mining saves the most on what you have to mine out. Since I'm going 2 blocks over, we only have to dig the ores for that. And we can still reach it from where we're standing. Rather than going up and down every level. And even if the ore goes to a spot that we can't reach, we can go down the other aisle. And then still be able to pick it up. I'm not necessarily copying anyone, but I don't think it's something that I invented in a way of mining. I guess you can call it strip mining, but that doesn't seem like the same thing here. I hear it, but I don't know where it is. Oh, there you are. Hello. Can I tell you how this spirit hurt feels? Or ask you how it feels, I mean. Oh, hello. Oh, yep, there was a lot of critters down there. That's okay, we can at least put away our iron. Iron goes up here now. I didn't want it in there. Iron. All that hematite. Just checking the rest of the names, make sure it's not mixed. Let's open this back up. Sort both. Oh, I have more in my pocket. Or in my hotbar, I mean. Alright, I'm gonna move these over like that. Okay, let's take out our torch. Or put away our torch, I should say. And we're gonna run all the way back over. Now I do have copper in the side of this mountain, right? Right here. We could go back down there and see if there's any more copper left over. Since we have a prospecting pick now. I think we'll hold off. I do want to get that, those corpses that were there, that we killed. Hopefully they don't despawn. With it being monsters, I don't know if it does despawn. What is right here? Was this me telling myself that there was onions here? Yeah. Okay. Anyway, let's climb back down here. Now that we are back here, I'm gonna keep the torch out. And there's a few drifters here. That's to be expected when we come back down here, that there's going to be stuff in here. It's not wide enough for the spiders, and it's not tall enough for the bowthorns. We must have been over here. Yes, we were. Welcome in, Regus. We're doing a bit of fighting right now, so I'm trying to get stuff before the monsters spawn again. I don't want those arrows. We will take the flax. I haven't read your message yet. I'm trying to look for the other Botorn that was down here. It looks like it may have despawned. Making sure I wasn't going to pick that up. We found a very, very large chunk of iron ore that I'm mining out. This entire area here has been one big iron node. Oh, oh! Tried hitting it with my knife. Luckily I have my spear, so I don't have to worry about getting hit too much. Alright, and now I feel safe. So what's Riga saying? I was planning to... ridiculous number. What do you... I don't know what you mean, the... Afraid you're gonna miss a stream next week? That's okay. Gotta go again, just wanted to get your streak. Oh, that's what you meant. Thank you for your 30 stream streak, wow. I, was scrolled down too far, so I didn't see a streak right away. Well, maybe you'll have a couple minutes that you can just lurk for a few seconds to get that streak and then run away. That way you can still keep going. And thank you, Gina, for your 25 stream streak. I wonder if I've been doing 30 streams since they started doing the streaks. That's the plan, gotta get on a plane. Have fun, Regus. We are going to finish doing this. Oh yeah, we definitely want a few more aisles into the cave system that we're going to be digging into. I'm pretty sure all 3 caves are joined together. It's just one large cave. But we don't know that yet. So let's get all this and then figure out how we're going to handle that cave. I might dig from the back end behind us into the center like I'm currently doing, just to be a little bit more safe with that cave system. Now we should be breaking through pretty soon. I know this side is longer than the other, but I didn't think it'd be too much longer. I wonder if this is the normal amount for iron. Because it's one of the end game tiers. Like you can turn this into steel, but I think it's considered still end game metal. I wasn't expecting to speed run the metal tiers this quickly. Okay, from here, that's the cave. On the other side is dirt. So we're gonna do this from down here. Digging into it this direction. Until we hit that spot where it turns into the cave. We should be digging on the ceiling. So it should be the stone portion becomes opened to the cave before the iron ore does. So I shouldn't drop any iron as I'm going through this. I also want the ore in my pocket rather than my hotbar. Oh, hello. I was actually wrong, and We just dug into the cave there. So I'm going to lock that off for now. Okay, so the cave is, in a way, above us more than it is below us. Wait a minute, we were so close to that cave. That means we're almost done digging all this out. It's going off of this. I probably have 1 or 2 more stones I can break. We're gonna stop there. I want to get us out of this. 'Cause I think I had iron over here. Nope. Alright. They can't get into us from here. So I open that up just so I can see where they would be. Let's take this out for a second. Okay, that turns into the ceiling over there. So right about here should be the wall, which would be safe to dig into if we ended up digging into it, but we're not. And this does expand further to currently our left. I was just about to say, we should be near the end of this run. Right, at that point, we put the dirt away. There's a Stunky in chat. That is definitely not a Christmas-related Pokemon. Get rid of that. Continue digging this. Looks like we're still near the end of the node. I'm surprised that our bronze pick hasn't broken yet. And I think at this point we should... Well, that's the cave. Pretty sure I'm safe right here. I am not. I am definitely not. I'm just gonna dig those 2 spots so that they can't get to me. We'll play it safe there. Don't know where that Boathorn is, but it's somewhere nearby. That's a chunk I can't get to. Wait a minute, is it in here? No, it's somewhere above. I'm gonna keep digging this out. I'm gonna leave this iron here just for a cover. So that we're not getting hit by that Boathorn. And now let's start going this way. Wait a minute. No, that's still iron ore. Oh! We might start getting taken damage. Or it's a bad shot. I don't even see the arrows that it's shooting at us. So it must be hitting the iron right there. Alright, if this is at 185, how many stones do we have to dig from over here? Oh. Right here. We have 8 blocks to dig. Going this direction. 7. 6 now. Let's go this way. Because to our right is just another arm. That'll be probably only a couple blocks. Oh, gotta throw out some stone. I picked up more. There we go. Let's get this arm first, then we'll get the other arm and continue going. Okay, maybe this isn't an arm. Maybe the iron node continues going this way. No, this is definitely an arm. It wouldn't go back on itself like this. At least now that it's in our hotbar, we can see how much iron we have left before we fill up another stack. Okay, that's those. This is probably it going back on itself, which is normal. Or that's the end of the arm. Alright, let's grab the little bit that's over here. Oh, hello. I now see the Boathorn. So that's 4 there. Okay, so I miscounted somewhere. But anyway, let's get this out. You know what? Let's go in the middle. Then we only have that one iron right there. At least we know where the ruin is now. So they're probably trying to use the ruin to find a way to get to me. Obviously unsuccessfully. Okay, now we're getting to the end of this. Which means I have to come out here because it's probably going to continue in this. Yep. Let's get that little bit of iron right there first. Which I can't. There we go. Alright, that curls back in. This is an arm, which ended right there. This goes back in. Oh, we broke our first bronze pick. Let's just mine this and then go down the line here. Grab that. I don't think there's any more on the... I don't know what I just picked up a bunch of. I'm guessing just stone. But this should just be an arm. I don't think this is more node. Apparently I missed a little bit of iron right there. Let's go pick that up before I forget. Alright, we'll grab this arm, then we'll start doubling back onto the ruin. Which, aside from the spot that is one tile above us, should be just arms. The portion that's one tile above us is going to be a little bit node, and then mostly just arms. So now let's dig all of this out. Getting rid of our cover from the Bowthorn. While also digging all the stuff that is going to just fall. So we're going to have to go down into this cave a little bit to get the rest of that. And I am going to keep digging. Oh no, there's some above us. I wasn't expecting to run into that right here. Alright. Oh, this goes down quite a bit. I wasn't expecting that either. Where are you? I heard you. Oh, there you are. I knew you were on the level that I was on. There's no running. You're here to hunt me, not the other way around. Can I get you? There we go. And you didn't even give me anything, jeez. Alright, let's just go down here. We're gonna do a quick spelunking. Oh! Found the Bowthorn. It looks like that's a dead end because the Bowthorn can't go anywhere. It is. Luckily, the Bowthorns aren't very strong in health. I think the Drifters are the things that have the most health in this. And I really just do not want those bones. Alright, so for the most part, I feel safe below us. I can run down there if I need to. That's something. That's even more. A translocator! It said it's broken, but it's alright. And here is the water that I was talking about. Let's... Wait a minute, is this that cave that I was looking at from the other side? That's the water that we saw earlier. Hopefully I don't get hit off of this. That should get rid of the water. Then we won't be hearing that as much as we are right now. I want to get rid of those. You know what, let's just toss them in here now. And that is quite a lot of water going down there. I don't know, you guys probably can't tell, but I can see different colors from the water being there, that I could see where the water is running out, and the less water there is, the less of that color I can see. I see an ore. Right there. I think that's zinc. Is it safe to dig down to that? I think it is safe to dig down to that. If we just start going this way. We will be digging on the edge, but it should be safe enough for me to see how far away we are from that ore. I think that's more iron. Or that's the outskirts of a ruin. I think it might be the outskirts of a ruin, actually. No, it's more iron. What is with this map? Okay, so let's put that in. That is 3 layers lower than us currently. So if we're at 92, that would be 95. We can get rid of that. And I'm not going to dig down there because I don't know how much iron is in every node. This is pretty much all that we see here. I don't think there's a chest of anything except for this maybe. That's empty. That's just a plank. We have the translocator, but I think we have to fix it. Here's some crates. Empty, empty, empty again. We have a chest here. Some gears. I can't place them back in. That was a mistake. That has feathers. Let's explore this a little bit. This literally is nothing other than this. Alright. Where are you? Why are you making so much noise? Alright, so for the most part, this is mostly dug out. We might as well get rid of all this. Get our dirt back. Dig our way into where we currently are. Why am I not picking that up? Oh, that was low fertility. Okay, that makes sense. And why I wasn't picking it up. Ah! Okay, now, unfortunately, we are going to start starving. Which is somewhat okay because of how much iron we have in our pocket. Yep, there's the starvation stuff. Okay, luckily I did not throw any of that iron down there. I'm gonna let that boat's horn hit me. Just so that we can get back here quicker. Alright, junk chest has gears. And twine. We apparently had stone on us. Let's throw this stone in there, because we might actually want that. Alright. Take the torch out of our offhand because it saves us on the hunger. When you have something in your offhand, you use more of your hunger. Let's head back. This is going to bother me if I don't get it up now. And that apparently broke the shovel. Let's get the rest of the stone out of here. Alright. How many times have we gone back and forth to try and get all this iron? I've lost count, I don't even know. So I wonder how long that iron in our cave is going to take us to mine out completely. Cave entrance is right here. I heard a grunt. I don't know where the grunt came from. So if I had jumped down there, we would probably end up reaching the same spot. And I hear them opening things. Oh, I dug out the way to get up. I don't think they open chests. They definitely don't, because that would have been right here. There is a door somewhere nearby. Kind of want to throw a torch down there. What? What? I don't know where they are. I'm gonna guess they're over this way. Yeah, they are. If I just toss that down there, that does go quite far. I'm gonna ignore that. We'll let that despawn. I should be more focused on this stuff. There we go. I wonder if this iron reaches the iron on the other side. Since it does seem to expand further than I'm expecting it to. Alright, let's climb in here. Get this a little bit left on this level. Then we have to start mining one level above us. I remember there was some right here. I'm hoping this isn't too expansive in this direction. Oh, and I mistyped this. I thought it was 95. It's actually lower. So that would be 89, not 95. Which, if we were to end up going into that, it would be this direction. Which is a spot we've already dug out completely, so we don't have to worry about that. Who hit me? Sometimes the spear doesn't hit, and other times it hits twice, and it confuses me. Alright, let's see if this doubles back on the area to our left as we dig through it. I'm gonna go this way first. And then we might as well get into an iron bloomery and see what we need to do all of that. That might be the reason that we would need charcoal. Because I think it gets fired by only charcoal and does not get fired by other things, like peat. Or brown coal. Yeah, this is going quite far. And it's going back down. I am concerned. Hopefully that's just one block that's below this level, not multiple. I don't know about this, chat. Oh no, it's more. Alright, that definitely stops there. But way down here, it goes there. Oh, I may have found the edge. Okay. If we start going this way now, we should be going away from a node. Mind you, we still have to go back and get the stuff that's above the way we came in. Alright, let's get this arm. Now we're gonna have to do some inventory management because I think we're running out of space. I'm gonna throw it all right here. I hear you. I know you're nearby, leave me alone. Oh, we don't have to do inventory space. I'm gonna go like that though. Stay away. You just... Okay, that's one guy. And that's both guys now. Don't think he had anything. And that guy didn't either. Alright, let's see how far this way it goes, and then we'll dig out the center. This should be that one piece that we saw from the other side. Oh, no, there's more pieces. And that means this is the one piece we saw. And now we should only be not able to pick up large chunks with the way that I filled in the inventory that we can't see with iron bits. I wonder if the amount of ore that I'm finding around us is due to the difficulty that we put us in, with how it's more based on exploration rather than fighting. That might explain it. Because I don't remember ever finding nodes this large on the server that I played with Wellbred and Willow and Regis. Okay, we were able to pick up that piece, so I don't have to go further in that way. I'm also surprised that this torch is still going. I thought it would have burnt out by now. I'm glad it didn't. Alright, I'm gonna go this way first, then get the other one. Unless this doubles back on itself and connects into the other portion. It's looking like it might. I'm actually not sure, because this just keeps going. I mean, at this point, we might dig into that other finger that we saw. I'm also surprised that our instability hasn't gone down. Or stability, I guess I should say. Alright, now no. We do need a spot for a trunk. But we're far enough that we made a fourth node, or a fourth marker. That's the end of that. This goes back this way now. Now we're heading back, I think. Uh-oh, goes downwards. That's not good for us. That implies that it goes further. I am concerned. Okay, it looks like we're still on a finger. Oh, maybe not. Oh boy. I hope we dig that out later on. Let's find that iron that's here. I wonder if there's a way to make the map 3D so that when you're in a cave, you see the cave system and not what's above ground. I don't know if that's a thing. I'm also not going to look up to see if it is a thing. What I am going to do is get rid of all this because we went quite far south. Wait, no, we went far east. And I think it's time for us to get rid of all these. Okay, we have a little bit of iron stuck on this side. And then this... Yeah, this starts the lower portion. Alright, we'll just keep going back and forth through this. Probably going to need another chest for just how much iron we have. Yeah, that's the end of that route. I think we'll keep going until we break this pick. And then we'll take a break of mining. Because we pretty much just spent the whole stream mining iron ore. I'm gonna have to find borax, I think. I think I remember somebody telling me that borax is used for combining the two pieces of an iron anvil together. And I hope we don't need a help hammer in order to make the iron. I know the help hammer is automated hammering on an anvil. But I hope we don't need it to do the iron stuff. I hope it's just the thing that makes it easier so we don't have to sit there and do it all by ourselves. Let's get all of this. I heard you throw something at me. Get back here. You're not running from me. Nothing in you. Nothing in you. Waste of attack damage. I wonder if this was 2 nodes. I am curious on what a normal iron node is. Oh, we're going back on the node that's over here. Oh, that explains why it seems like there's much more. Okay. I didn't realize that we were going back the way we came in originally. For a second I thought there was iron on the floor. How are we doing in our... Okay, we have 2 more that we were going through. You know what? Our inventory, our hotbar should fill in first. And then occasionally we'll just empty it out. Anything over here? Doesn't seem like it. There's apparently a wolf above us. Which I am surprised about because I haven't seen any animals other than the chickens for quite a while. There was a 1.3 bear that we saw. Alright, eventually this is going to turn into 3 things of iron ore. There we go. Alright, now we're starting to get to the point where the iron ore goes down a level. Which I think at this point is the original level that we were digging at. I'm curious, if we go back to the main starting point that we were digging at, we start digging out all of this. I wonder at what point it turns into the cave system that we were just making. Okay, now we're at the point where we're gonna have to start getting rid of stones. You know, we can do that now. Oh, there's iron right there. I didn't even notice that. I don't want to get that before I forget about it. Because that could be just a finger and not part of the node. Actually, it seems like part of that large piece on the bottom. So I'm gonna ignore that. I hear you, spider. I don't know where you are, but I can hear you. We've been down here so long we might starve to death. Eventually this should start curving into where we are. Right now it curved out at least one block. Okay, we're gonna die to the drifters. Because I can't hit them fast enough to kill them both. Oh, maybe I can. Oh, it's fine. It's not important enough to not have room for the iron. We should be digging into that cave system soon. At least I would hope so. I am now a little paranoid that there's going to be someone coming up behind me. I wonder how close our food's going to be by the time we get back. We're starting to get starvation. There we go, now we're at the cave entrance. Well, not the cave entrance, we're just at the other side. Okay. Let's get all this iron then. Apparently it goes out 2 blocks. I don't know if I'm getting all of this specific iron in this little lane that we're creating before we die to starvation. I think we might not be able to get it all. Or I was counting my eggs too early. Let's just finish off this. There we go, now we're at this opening. Okay, right here is 630. But forget about the negative point. Ah! Okay. What was the number again? 630? I just want to know how far down this goes compared to that one. We're at 642, so 12 blocks, or I should say 11 blocks going in this direction south. That's how large this node is. I am going to let us die to starvation, and then we'll come back. Can I get that flax? I don't know where the flax twine was. Player coded, thought food was optional. Funny. I did that just so I can take this off out of my offhand. Put all this away. We are probably nowhere near done. All of that all of that iron. And I am thinking of doing another 2 picks. Should I just do 4 and then we just keep 2 in here? I think that's what we're gonna do. It'd be funny if we get done all that iron and somehow it reaches all the way over here to the iron that's underneath our farms. Speaking of farms, I want to go check on their times. I know they're nowhere near done. That's 33 hours. This is adding time for some reason. I don't know why. Okay, it definitely does another count when it goes through a stage, because this is a few seconds to being at stage 3. I'm curious to see what time it's going to say when it goes to stage 3. It's the only reason why I'm waiting. And the minutes aren't counting down every second. Seems like there's a delay every few seconds. Oh, it goes back up when it's changing stages. Okay. Goes up to probably 48 hours or something close to that. I hear you. Oh, here you are. Hopefully that's the only one. Especially if I leave all these doors open. What? They naturally shut? That one stayed open. Why didn't this one stay open? It closed again. I'm not going to keep trying to keep it open. While we're here, I might as well put this flax fibers away. Hello, Mr. Portal. I think we might go up to a fourth block. Maybe even all the way up to 5. I want to get rid of some of these leaves to make it a little bit more open. Oh, we still have that metal. That's probably too cool at this point. Run! I got distracted by the drifter opening doors that I forgot about it. I know the charcoal's probably burnt out by now, but hopefully the metal is still hot enough. Oh, it is. Okay, good. We are going to be making 4 different picks. After we make all 4 of these, we'll quench them. We'll turn them all into picks, and then we'll head back with only 2 of them. And since they all got taken out at the same time, they should stack 4 tall. So far they are. Alright, let's go throw these in the water. Right as I was throwing them in, I heard a monster. It's probably in the cave below us. How far does this water spread in here? So if I were to just block this off... Now there's no running noise of water. Alright. Put that there. Move those over so that I can go like this. put those away. Now we're gonna go over and try to finish getting all that iron. And then at that point, it might be time to raid out. I need to feed the cats. Get rid of a little bit of leaves on the way. Eventually, there'll be no leaves left. I am partially doing it for the amount of sticks that we can get from it. Alright, time to hop down here. Get hurt on the way by accident. And how should we get in here? I guess going this way. We were working on this. I think I said 11 blocks this way is the way that it's going. So now we're at 10. Well, I guess 9 more. Eight, 7, let's go this way. Six, 5, there's the lowered portion. 4, 3, 2, hopefully breakthrough. Yep. Okay. There's not too much left. There is still a lot, but it's not too much. We can probably cut through it faster by doing rows the long way. Like this. I had a feeling you were nearby on my level. Good luck, Gino. And that door that I'm hearing is concerning me. I want to know where that is. Because I don't think it's from them opening a chest. I don't know if they can do that, but I'm not denying that they can. Maybe I should get rid of the chest that's up there in that one ruin. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get hit in a little bit. Because they seem to be on my layer. Oh! Well, there's apparently a surface drifter. Alright, let's dig back towards where they came out. And we're gonna go up and grab all the items that we can get out of upstairs in the cave. Alright, I'm gonna get started the next aisle. Just by doing this. And getting anything that direction. So we want to cut out through this, going this way. Would you guys stop opening the chests? There's a lot of you out here. And you haven't figured out how to get to me somehow. Or I should say, for some reason. They should have been able to pathfind to right here and jumped up. Alright. If they were... Oh, they can open those chests. Alright, let's grab everything out of these and just break it. And there was another one in here, right? Oh, hello. Tin bronze knife. Some clothing. And I'm out of storage. If I break that again, then there was this one, which should have nothing in it. We have the translocator. Seems to be missing a couple gears. I don't think I've seen such gears before. I think it just needs... No, it does say repair, so it needs something else other than just a temporal gear. I'm gonna take all the crates since they're all empty. Why can't I pick up that one? Age crate closed. Age crate closed. Oh, because it has a thing. Alright, is this something I can wear? It's a terrible condition. But this is a 0, so I think we should switch it out for those. Leather reinforced mask. I'm gonna guess it covers the scarf spot. Or is it somewhere over here? Oh, it goes right there. Okay, well, we don't want that. That can despawn. And now we know that they can open chests. Now this seems like there would be something behind it somewhere. Hello. I did remember seeing bony soil. That is a lot of stuff and a weird looking thing of copper. Some mud bricks. There's some stuff in here. Ruined dagger. Some ropes. Can I sort this? No, I can't. What I can do... Oh, is this all the same chest? Seems like it. I do want these bony soil at some point. So this is a normal vanilla ruin because they hide stuff underneath it. I wonder, can I put the iron in these crates? Make it easy to get. I am lost on how we got in here. Okay, this is the cave. So it should be up this way that we came in at. This is the third cave. Yeah, this is not the cave we came in at. This is how we came in. Alright, I need a better way of telling that that's where I came in at. If I just dig out a large portion of the floor, that should tell me that I'm going the right way. And what I want to know is if I place this there, can I put... Oh, I can't put the iron in there. Okay. So we can go back up there and get stuff out of the area. Oh, hello. Whoa, 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 whoa! That was a lot of stuff. We could... Oh, wait. I got stuff in my pocket, so we can get rid of... Can I even use these? I don't think I can use them. I can't even pick them back up after placing them. Yeah, this is going to go on the non-existent toolbox hanger thing. So never mind on that idea. We'll keep the granite stuff. These are going to come out here and continue piling up. Welcome in, Fapplejacks. I figured your home would look like a cheeseburger. No. Can't even make a cheeseburger in this game. It's a ripoff. Welcome in, Fapplejacks. How was your Christmas break so far? I haven't seen you live, so I feel like you've been busy. Missed opportunity. What I think is a missed opportunity is the fact that this game, you can make various types of stew by mixing vegetables with anything else. And one of the main things I think of a stew is potatoes. This game does not have potatoes. I think the three vegetables are carrots, turnips, and onions only. And then there may be something that I'm forgetting as a vegetable that's in the game. I just think it's weird that they don't have potatoes. How did I just get hit? Oh, hello. They can't get me now. Unless they're inside here. We'll just keep cycling through which one I'm hitting. Okay, that should be the two that killed me. It's been nice having Minerva home, but old retired guys have every day off. Oh, I didn't know you were retired. That's pretty neat. Alright, we were gonna go back up I'm on the wrong side of the iron. That's why I couldn't figure out how to get home. Because what I wanted to do was grab stuff from up here. I think. I noticed the broken translocator, which we just have to repair. And somebody is meowing due to being in heat. I don't know if you guys can hear them when I'm talking. This is bony soil, which we can get some relatively rare items out of. Jump back down here. And if we climb over here, get a couple more stuff, then there's everything that's in here. So we have sticks, we have rope, we have flint, we have bones, which we can use for stuff. We have a bony ribcage which we can turn into bones. We have a shirt. Heavily tethered, 17%. That is 0%. Can I switch them out? I can. We're going to throw that on the ground, probably pick it up. 28% tattered. 4%. We'll keep both. Except for the fact that I can't pick it up. Now I have nowhere I can put it. We almost need a chest down here. Or I could just get rid of the stones that are in my pocket. Let's do that because we don't need all of this. Who said you could be up here? How dare you try and shoot at me? And actually hit me, that hurt. You know, if you could kill me, I can still do stuff here. Oh, apparently I can't. Alright, luckily when we get killed, we respawn at home. And I'm gonna need... put you there. Not like that, I'm fixing that. We need to do 2 things of iron. I hold tab. No, is it Alt? It's Alt. Then we can look at this. And I should be able to just shift click all of these into the chest over here. Break that apart. Place this back here, right in front of our window. And that's ready for more iron. This is copper, apparently. A lot of copper. And then over here we have bony soil. I don't think I can fit any of this in there. Nope. I do want to move this. There we go. This is just anything. All right. 7 years or so now? Wow. My mom is actually retiring soon. Last year, November 6th of 2024, I got into a car accident with my school bus where somebody merged into my lane without looking first. So it was completely on their fault. They also fled the scene, so even if it was my fault, they would be getting the ticket for fleeing the scene of an accident. But anyway, my mom followed my bus to check in on me to make sure that I was okay. And once she got back to the bus yard, she went to get out of the bus and she tore her meniscus on her right knee. Both sides of the meniscus. So I think there's 2 strands. She broke both 2 strands. And that should have been under workman's comp to, you know, pay for everything, give some sort of reimbursement for bills and such. We finally got done the court system after a year and a month, to the point where my mom now knows how much money she's going to be able to get. And in order for her to get a lot of money, she has to quit working for the company, or she gets a small amount of sum and can still work. So obviously she's going to retire. She is old enough that it's a benefit to retire more than it is, you know, not a benefit. Do I want any of that? I do want everything but the clothes. I hear you. I don't know where you are, but I heard you. I'm going to assume you're above me. Right, we're going to throw stuff I don't want down in this hole. Oh, that's some strong thunder going on outside. Let's take the murd brick. Don't know what I'm going to use it for, but we'll keep it. Alright, let's get back to mining this out. So, going back to my mom. On one hand, she is doing okay. On the other hand, she's still in a lot of pain from it. So it's one step at a time type of thing. You have her pension from the Air Force and 80% disabled though. Okay, so they cut me a check too. Nice. I mean, I'm sorry to hear that you're 80% disabled after, you know, doing everything you did. Hopefully you're not in pain every day. I just when I heard something coming from behind me. In case I didn't explain it, we are digging out a bunch of iron from one large node and going off of the images up here. If I get rid of this marker, ignoring this one, this whole area right here is one large iron node, and I don't know if it's normal or part of the mods or the not difficulty of the map, but we chose a more exploration style gameplay than a survivability from like fighting monsters and such. So it could have boosted the amount of ore that is in each chunk. So that might be why I have so much iron in this area, but I'm not sure. Most days you're not in pain, but you do have some PTSD from Iraq. I am sorry to hear that. Hopefully you have more good days than bad days. In case not enough people say it, thank you for your service. I hear a spooter. Hopefully it stays away. So if I do that, there's only one more thing to go down. The Brain Witch has good drugs. Well, I'm glad to hear that. Are they the fun kind or just the good kind? Also doesn't look like I've slimmed down in my chair recently, so it looks like when I'm sitting in the chair with my legs stretched out, I slide more than I do when I have my legs crossed. And we really have spent this entire stream just mining iron. So for those who have been here and have been bored this whole time, I'm sorry if you have been bored. Hopefully after this we can just get into iron stuff and then not have to worry about anything else. Okay, now we're getting back to the point where I had one stone so I can jump up there. Which just so happens to line up with the iron. I heard you. You tried hitting me. I heard that swipe. I felt the wind off your punch. Stop talking. Stop taking the fun kind. Don't even smoke anymore. Okay. I wish I was up higher to hear the rain along with the thunder and lightning. We should be close to being done, because I think that portion there that's one block lower than us is the last of it. Unless it does some weird shenanigans. And since this is only one block deep now, I have to come in to dig it up. So every 3 blocks we'll be digging 1 tile in. I should say every 2 blocks. Every 3rd block? I was really interested in the magic mushroom therapy, but the VA only does ketamine, which doesn't last. Wow. That seems like really strong for what you're doing. Get out of here. I just want to get... Oh, I didn't want to throw that. I just want to get... Oh, it's up over here. Rare item. Just want to get the iron and leave. How many more of these do I have to do? 1, 2, 3, and the last one. Okay. If I do something like this, we can mine all the iron and then pick it up afterwards. Magic mushroom therapy actually creates new neural pathways? Wow. I didn't know that's a thing. That sounds fun in a science way. Oh, apparently I don't have enough room for the iron. I heard you. I don't know where you fell from, but I heard you fall. I don't even see the thing that fell. I heard something get fall damage. Hopefully they stay away. Anyway, we're gonna throw all this iron in there. We'll come back for that over time. And now we're getting into this territory where everything below this is iron. And this is looking like... You know, if we take a look at a map, and we look at these, it kind of currently makes a triangle. I want to assume that somewhere over here is another point where it's going to make a square of some sort. So we would want to figure out what the furthest point going this direction is, which is east. The VA shrink wanted to put me in a lifetime supply of lithium and electroshock treatment. The sun lithium's not that bad. I know you didn't mean the song. I wonder what electric shock therapy would be for, though. Because my mom does something for her knee. It just sends little pulses through it, makes your muscles twinge. I'm going to assume it's something similar or the exact same thing, but no idea. Now this area over here seems to be long in length going south, but also seems to be the end of the ore node, because we're getting the fingers as we had before, where it branches off into 1 block areas. On the other hand, this is a long area that I think there's iron even lower. Okay. I'll leave that open. Oh, Okay, I think this is expanding further than it's looking currently. Now this should have expanded at this point. This ore node right here being a third block in height, which I think is the highest that I've seen ore nodes go, that they've only gone down 3 stages. I mean, they shock your brain. Oh, that is not what I thought they were doing. Definitely would not join that. That seems like some actual witch doctor stuff. Oh, we got a big chunk from that. Exactly, yeah. There's something in my eye that I can't get out. I think I got it. Alright, let's continue going this way. Oh, my headphones are starting to do that crunch noise, so I'm assuming we're close to raiding out. Looks like they do it a half hour before we raid out. Alright, this definitely is the end of the node. This is another finger going out, so it should be only 2 or 3 blocks wide. I guess we would call this the arm. Because then it splits off. And there's another chunk. Let's just throw those stones on the ground. We don't need them anyway. Oh, hello. New cave with even more iron. I hear you, I don't know where you are. Okay, they're down below us. We're gonna have to try and run and kill them. Where you gone there, bud? Where you gone? Where you gone? Stop resisting. They just died from fall damage. This is a whole new zinc node. At level 76, so let's name this the height. So I can dig from straight up down to here. Alright, I'm assuming this is all one large cave that just curls in on itself, and there's even more zinc right here. Can I label that as a different node? Oh, I can, look at that. It's still 76 though. Let's get this and I'll catch up on chat because I haven't been looking. Dead? Oh, that's just meaning it died. I thought it said deep surface Botorn. It's like, I never heard of that before. Okay, so this should be the end of the fingers of the node. I am curious as to what's up here, because I see sunlight. Oh, this leads... Wait a minute. No, that's a different hole. Our hole, if you look at the minimap in the top right corner, I'm pointing at where our hole is. It's to the right of the dark marker. The little white circle crescent thing that I'm pointing at currently right now is the hole that I'm looking at, obviously, because I'm looking at it. Anyway, not trying to sponsor a pity parade, sorry, just chatting. No, I didn't think that that's what you were trying to do. Ah! I was enjoying hearing your story. It's kind of like when you talk to like a grandfather about their war stories. Entertaining seems like the wrong word to use, but I guess it kind of is. To hear what happened. I don't know how else to explain it. No, I wasn't calling you a grandpa. That was just the next thing I thought of. You're, close to my sister's age. I have an older sister. Alright, that looks like all the fingers down below, so that portion that we're digging up one tile should also reach that area. Stop trying to hit me. Oh, you're not allowed to run away. You just gotta stop attacking me. I hear that spider. I don't know where that spider is. And it's constantly around us. I did hear a door open. Ah! I'm gonna make you fall in the hole. Okay, so it looks like there is another ruin near us. Why are they only dropping those? We already marked that. So I'm gonna assume that above us is a ruin, or it's below us. I'm not sure. I'm not really gonna go looking for it. If we stumble upon it, then yeah, I'll grab stuff out of it. I'm not gonna go looking. Can you imagine if spiders really screamed when you killed them? The world would be very scary, a different place. It would be. I would be, I think, more scared than I am now. I'm okay with spiders being in the room, but if they touch me, they die. No touch. Because they keep the amount of flies. Since I live in a lofted attic, I tend to get insects a lot due to it being a drywall cut-off portion of the attic space. I am hearing that opening and closing of a chest or a door. We might actually take a moment to go looking for it. Alright, oh wait, I have stones I can get rid of. Let's do this. My smallest pup loves finding spiders. She throws them in the air and then chases them like a toy. Well, hopefully they don't get in trouble with the spider then. My kitten, who is almost 5 months old now, likes playing with springs. I might have one near me. It's out of arm's reach, but pretty much if you go to any pet store and you see a bag full of like coiled plastic, that's the spring that they like playing with. And they actually play fetch, which I've never seen or had a cat that played fetch. But they'll actually bring the toy to me. I'll do a fake throw just to see if they're interested in me throwing it. And if they want to go for it, then I actually throw it, and they'll bring it back to me for a couple times. And then at some point, they get tired of it, and then they don't want to give it to me anymore. Pretty much how a dog would, you know. A dog gets bored with playing fetch, they don't want to give it back. Alright, we cut off a portion right there, so I think we're getting close to the end of this node. Because there should be only 1 or 2 blocks of ores to our right. Both my dogs look at me very confused when I try to teach them fetch. I guess it's just something they end up learning, like, it casually happens, and then it never stops being a thing they want to do. Because my boss has a small Cocker Spaniel that I play with occasionally, and they don't like playing fetch. They actually get very annoyed when you start throwing their toys. let's get this 1 or 2 tiles of ore. They just chew whatever I throw wherever it lands. That's another thing I've seen dogs do. Did that just give me 2 chunks? I think it did. Alright, there's actually more ore over here than I thought there was. Hopefully it doesn't continue expanding past this wall. Ah! I'm close to starving, but I don't want to die yet. Alright, wherever that spider is has to be where another ruin is because of the amount of noises that I've heard of them opening it. Seems like they're either opening a chest or a door. Oh no, it goes even further more to the right. I did see that I missed an iron at the bottom of this area. Right there. So I'll have to try and grab that as well. And here I thought I was cutting off the spot. It goes further to the right. Our Pretty, who passed away a few years ago, loved carrying ropes around. These two just shred them. Pit bulls are such a nice breed. They have a bad rep in my area, but they're such a lovable breed. They're just lap dogs. They'll scare the crap out of the mailman, but they won't actually attack the mailman. Alright, which way is out? Is it this way? Yes, it is. Because we want to put all of this in there. They used to be called nanny dogs, believe it or not. Really? I never knew that. That sounds adorable. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna go like this. And just throw the stuff on the ground. Alright, well that's the end of this portion to the left, at least. Actually, if I go right here, I should be able to just dig and get everything. Is that a piece of iron right there? That is a piece of iron. Only one piece, though. Now, I am not going to use my prospecting pick to see if I missed any of iron. If I did, it's probably 1 or 2 blocks into the wall that are just, like, separated. And I'm not interested in trying to get all of it. I want to get everything I can find, but not every single piece. And I did notice that the iron ore goes up a little bit. I'm hoping we're getting close to the end of this node. This looks like a hand. Or a finger, I mean. Either way. It's starting to get into smaller portions. You've had pitties your whole life. They are big meatballs. They are. We've rented our previous house. We rented the room out to a couple people. One of them had a pit bull that absolutely fell in love with us. To the point where he started getting jealous and would lock the dog away in his room. I thought it was funny that I kept doing that. But they, anytime we came home, they would run up to us and greet us. Our neighbor currently, right now, being in a different area, they also have a pit bull, and that dog will growl at you from far away, but it just wants pets. So the moment you go and try and, like, pet them or put your hand over the fence, they don't try to attack you or anything. Now, if I could have seen this, why didn't I dig this out? Maybe this is part of the line that I just didn't finish. Anything below us? Nope, we already dug it out. Okay, so if we continue going this way, we should end the iron there. Okay, now there's just the amount of iron that are right here. Do I go down that way or do I go a different way? We go down this way. We've had a few dogs throughout what I remember. When I was really young, like not even in school yet, we had a golden retriever. Then we moved into my old house, and it came with a wiener dog. I don't remember what breed. It was just a small one. Could have been a Chihuahua. I don't really remember it. Oh, that's hunger. That dog passed away after getting hit by a car because it was trained to go out without a fence, and it just got hit. Then we had a Cocker Spaniel, a Springer Spaniel, the larger version of a Cocker Spaniel. And that dog was a little too hyper for us at the time, so we gave them back to the family that we got it from. It was my mom's fiance's sister that we got it from, so we gave them back to the same person. And apparently I met that dog when it was a puppy, because I used to play with her dog, and I didn't realize that it was the same dog. And then that same guy that gave us the Springer Spaniel beforehand, before we moved into that old house, he had 2 Rottweilers. So we're a medium dog breed size people. We haven't had a dog in a while because neither one of us wants to go outside in the cold. But we're not against having dogs near us. We like babysitting. Okay, since none of these seem to have been connected, I'm going to assume that there was iron that we've missed this whole time. Just because it wasn't connected in. I hate it when owners crop the ears. I don't think I've ever seen a cropped pit bull, ear-wise. You think our bigger dog is mostly white lab, but the smaller one has to have a little wiener? I mean, it probably does. I think this way was a dead end, right? No, it goes down further. We're gonna do some exploring because I'm gonna die of hunger either way. And I want to know where that noise was coming from. I don't have room for that gear. Wait a minute, is that the gear that... We've been down here. This cave connects to the iron mine. Or maybe it doesn't. I am hearing running water. Saltpeter. That's a weird spot for water to join in. And I didn't realize that those were colored in. Or designed, I mean. I want to get rid of this as well. I can't see. Oh, the torch went out. Apparently, I thought I could fly. I think that was just me trying to place it down as the water pushed me outwards and I fell. Alright, we actually aren't in that yet. We are in here. This is majority of the iron that we've collected this entire time. Put that away. And here is the temporal gear, which does not stack, I forgot. You know, we'll still put it in here, though. This stacks though, and that can go in there. Place that down. Alright, we're gonna go find that saltpeter. Because if I can grab the salt from that and not have to go into our large cave beneath our town. It's too bad those genetic tests are such a ripoff. For your dogs? I never tried one. So I wouldn't know. I guess they want a lot of money for it. And then they don't tell you much. Okay, so at this point, we're going to be running around trying to get rid of the iron that's in the mine. Luckily, I put the chest right at the opening spot to where we go in. Oh, that's already growing into sapling. Look at that. So we shouldn't have to go far for our stuff, but we do have to come in here. Here's our chest. And if I continue going around... This is where we just were. I want to get rid of all that stone. Go over there. Okay, here's zinc, which we marked. And we went further down before we found the salt. So let's make a way farther down. Should be able to jump to that. Yep. Jump to here. We can probably jump around that. Yes. Okay, so that's the way out. We only had to dig one thing. Do the same here. Hello, Drifter. As long as they don't hit you with their hand, they're not that damaging. They do throw stones. Okay, this was a dead end from what I remember. Yes. We want to go this way. I also want this rusty gear. This is a trading item. It's pretty much the currency in the game, for those who don't know. But I feel like we're going the way that we came in. We are going the way we came in. No, we're not. That's the way I dug up to get out to the water. Yeah. Okay, so this is saltpeter. This time, we're not going to place the torch in the water. I'm going to take a quick second to look around here. Oh, hello! This is probably where we heard all those noises from. That looks weirdly placed. Also looks like I dug into it. No, it's just another cave. With a ruin. Alright, that's one way of spotting them. Well, hello. This looks very interesting. Firewood. Crates that actually have something in it. A vase. Definitely gonna break that. Empty tool rack. I don't know if those are usable though. Some tables. Spiderweb. That we can apparently pick up and use. I don't know what a metal barrel is used for. It does say unusable clutter. And that's a fire pit. That has medium crate with pottery in it. I don't think this is something I can, you know, take out of. These I don't think I can use. Let's break it, place it back down, and then see if I can put a thing on it. I definitely can't use this. No, because I got broken faster with the pick than the other stuff. I do want to grab all this firewood. then place this not right there in my face, but right there. What is that? That's a broken bucket. Let's grab these free bowls. Pot shards, so that was probably someone having a table there. Why is this not being broken faster with an axe? That seems weird. Now, if I try to pick this up, it's probably going to break. It does have a ruined lantern and some stuff, so maybe it's not a breakable thing. Oh, it really isn't. Okay, that's going to give us some thatch. Break that as well. I want to get in there. So that we can pick up all the firewood. But it looks like we can't. That's the ruined lantern. Could I fix it later? Maybe. Is that firewood a different thing? Okay, could care less about thatch. That is regular firewood. Wow, it wasn't aged. Okay, well, that at least explains why this looks weird. And we were going far from where we came in, so I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get lost. That's a dead end. Hello! Don't hit me. Please ignore me. Oh, hello. You need to die, though, because you will hurt me quite a bit. Oh, I can't move! I can't move! Let go! There was two of them. Okay, you have an arrow that I don't care about. You have twine that I can't hold on to. And I'm very close to death. You also have twine that I can't hold on to. There's more saltpeter right there. We're going to be spending more time going through this cave. That was a way up here. I'm going to break this. Hope that it despawns, so that we don't hear doors opening and closing from our iron area. That's a dead end. Catch up on chat. A video where a dude sent in his own DNA and they came back with a bunch of dog. What? How do you send in human DNA and come back with dog breeds? Old band nap is required. Have fun. That was probably sent a while ago. I don't know what time you sent that, but have fun. Okay, we're definitely coming back for saltpeter and wherever that first ruin is. Even more saltpeter. Looks like once you find some, you find a lot. So I must have just gotten really unlucky on Wobred's map. Okay, that led to nowhere. That was a waste of mining. I am hoping at some point that I get hit by something so that I can get out of here quicker. Oh, hello, spider! There you are. You fell down. Can you come over here? Well, you can do it. That guy fell. Okay. I'm trying to safely climb up here so that I can get the water out of here. There we go, we died. Alright. Table I would like to place in. We'll do it right there. Could have rotated it so it looks better, but don't need to. We should have one of those. That's 5 in there now. This here, we have a rusty gear somewhere else. That's usable. Usable. Rusty gears are in here. Aged wood goes over at our future blacksmith. This can be in here. I have a carcass in here. Good for another 22 days. Okay. How does one fix a ruined lantern? Going off of the sound, I'm going to assume that it's not fixable. Okay, all of this gets added to this. Can't place any more there. Okay, that's a full stack there. We are going to use that at some point in the future. Let's just drop these here. And head on back once again. Only this time we're going to go to the second ruin. Or I guess the first ruin at this point. I should probably have dirt on hand. Well, out in the open, I mean, because of marking which ways we don't need to go anymore. So when I come back down, I don't go into the same spot. There is a Krabby in chat. As I expected, we have seen that before. And Gino's just yelling at the command. You might want to do it in lowercase just in case capital letters... Yeah, you already were on it. I'm not sure if it actually does matter. Who knows, maybe it does. You know what? I'm tired of going up and over. Oops. Alright, that leads us here. And then again, another up and over situation. So does this get to the same place? It does. Okay, we are going downwards. Let's go even further down. To go even further down. Is this a dead-end area? No, this is to the water. So we definitely want to come back this way. We do not want to go this way. We don't want all those stones. Okay, we're back up to where we originally started, where the water is. I think we went this way, but I don't remember what was over here. I think this was the dead end area with salt. Yes. Right. Hopefully I can hold a lot of salt. I'm gonna guess that the reason why I couldn't find this in the quantities that we're finding it now is because so many people were on that server and found it before I could get to it. That it just seemed like it wasn't common. Okay, now I see small cave this way. So we're gonna come up here and get the saltpeter and I guess the stones also. I think it's cool how it fits in multiple rock faces rather than just where it is. I hear you, I don't see you. I know there's a drifter near us. There you are. You're not allowed to hit me. You can throw a stone at me. No hands. Alright, I think there was more, I just don't remember where... Where's the spider at? Alright, we got all of the salt from here. Let's place of dirt. Oh, there you are. Hi, buddy. Where are you going? I doubt that we did that damage. Oh, Mr. Spider, where'd you go? That's who was pointing at us, or throwing at us. I hear the drifter, the boat's horn, I don't know which way it is. Oh, hello. Ran right to you. Another bone. Really don't want those. Apparently I just picked up another one, I think. No, I did not. Okay. I could have sworn I just ran past saltpeter. Right there. What? Who did that? You're over here. And you killed me. How rude. At least we can bring the saltpeter back here. It doesn't go in there. Alright. Try and go over there one more time. This will be the last time that we go over there because I think we just ran into the ruin. Obviously there's more saltpeter for us to grab. We could go to the point of our death marker and just dig down. That might be fun to do. Our death marker's behind us. It's over that way. That is not expected. Oh, there's some food right here that I never looked at. That is spelt. We have spelt. Alright, let's jump back down into the cave once more. Don't go that way. Do go this way. saltpeter on the way out, so that's a good way to know which way we have to go. And the boat's horn is somewhere down this area. But so is the ruin. Ah! You almost had me with that throw. But I killed you first. Alright, did I pick up all the saltpeter? I think I did. We're gonna ignore the ruin with the boat's horn. We're not gonna ignore the ruin. We're gonna kill the boat's horn. And hopefully the drifter too before it kills us. Oh! Oh, there goes one earbud. I cannot hear anything to the right of us. There's a dead end going up here. Yes, it is. Now this is probably where the boat's horn went. This is the other ruin where the stuff despawned on the floor already. Which means that nothing is over here but maybe the boat's horn. So we're gonna put dirt out here. Hello. Let's look through here first. Stupid arrows. I don't want them. I know we can use them later on with a bow, but I don't need them. Yeah, this is a cool little area here. Age crate with 2 rusty gears. A wooden bed. We have an extra bed there. Oh, another torch holder. Definitely grab that. I like using torch holders that they give us. Is that an iron? Oh, it's a ruined saw. It's a shame. Could have probably used it. Okay, so that's everything down this area. Which brings us back to the water. So if I put dirt there, we no longer need dirt here. Hello, boat's horn. Alright, let's go back. Oh, hello, spider. Also known as a shiver. Eventually it is going to turn around and start attacking me again. Or I kill first. And that's a dead end going up. There's nothing over here. That is water. How did I get over here? Because that's the way we can... Yeah, I had a feeling he was going to kill us. Respawn. Put the bed in there. We're going to use this instead of this. This can go in here with the rest. And that. This can come out here and be put with the rest of them. Alright, and let's try and get more stuff from there. There was more saltpeter on the way in. I want to get rid of that water. I am going to, however, switch to the headphones so that I can actually hear things. So give me just one moment. We're going to go a little extra long today. Settings, sound. Speakers there. Okay, now I can hear it. I can also hear myself a little bit more. And I can also see that I slid down in the chair. Okay. So if we head back there, the only thing that we should be leaving so far is zinc for us to get in the future. And back in the hole. This time, hopefully not taking any unnecessary fall damage. I could probably jump down that cave entrance, but I don't know if it actually leads to where we're trying to go or not. Come here, spider. I saw you. Why are you running? There's the damage I was expecting you to do. Some fibers. Okay. Back to the saltpeter. So we climbed up there to our right to try and get rid of this water. Which happens to come in from even further up, and I'm going to assume that if I break these, water's going to come down from that area too. Or maybe not. We'll go that way later. Oh, hello, Shiver. One more Shiver down. This just goes straight down. But over here it looks important. Oh, hello, Ruin. With nothing in it, making me think that we've been here. What's that? Metal parts for the translocator. Boy, I almost fell down. Jumped over here. This cave is getting as big as our main cave. I just heard a drifter, but I don't know where. He was behind us the whole time. Right, that looks like cave going up. This is more tin. Tin at level 71. More zinc. At 65. It's one tile above where we're standing. It could all be one zinc node because of how close they are. We don't need tin. We actually have more tin than we have copper, so there's no point in getting it. And those two things just combine there. I hear you. I see you. I'm not gonna let you live and keep shooting me. I'm also not going to cut them up because they're just giving me the hello. Is a what was I saying? They're just giving the bone arrows. So I don't see a need on getting it. Let's dig up here and see what we can get. Hopefully I can get to the source of the water. I can. We're gonna ignore it for right now. Okay, that's the only thing we have here. Boop, boop. No more water. Which means that we have explored this entire cave except for what could be behind here. This is another ruin for sure. Okay, this is something. Whoa, big ruin. Big fancy ruin. I am glad I found that. There's some charcoal. This was like a house or something. Bunch of things that look like beds. Bunch of bones. A shiver somewhere nearby. Somewhere nearby, I mean. Thing we can't get to without crouching. Oh, this must be the entrance. There's a bunch of stuff in here that we can probably take. None of which we have room for. If I were to shift through here and zoom into us, we can go like this and type in 80 and I'll make that red. We're gonna pin that because we're gonna come back to this. I'm not even gonna look at what's inside it. We need to find our hole, which is right here. That has way too much stuff in it. Okay, I am pretty sure we have gone through everything over here. Let's head back to our saltpeter. We're gonna need to make a new spear at some point. Grab the saltpeter we can grab. Oh, now you guys are smart enough to come up here. This is our way out, so we want to get all the saltpeter before going that way. I think that's the last bit right there. Could be wrong. That, this little bit, and I should be able to reach everything else that is visible. Whether or not I can pick it up afterwards, I don't know. I do see a little bit more of a cave that we have not explored yet. This is not a spot that I wanted to get stuck in. Did I get all the saltpeter? I got almost all of it. I had a feeling I dropped some down here. Then there was some on the left side, right above me. Okay, and then let's go this way, see if there's anything fun over here. I doubt there's anything up here. There's saltpeter. And a whole nother cave. There's a lot of saltpeter. I just want to see up here. I don't think I can. Let's try and get all of this. I think I'm running out of space soon. I really do like how they programmed the saltpeter to be on every face of the stones near it. It's a nice touch. So we'll get this on our way out. I don't think there's anything else for us to explore other than that one ruin, which we'll only go to if we die on the way out. Because we'll have to come back here anyway to get the iron. I put stuff in here. Don't want that in my inventory. This is quite a lot of saltpeter, which we will turn into salt in the future, which will then be able to do multiple things with food because I have mods that give us more options. Now I heard something splashing away in water, so there is what sounds like a shiver near us. It shouldn't be able to sense us yet, because we're not near its line of sight. But I know it's close to us. Okay, I think I got all the saltpeter from right there. We do need to make more room, so let's throw that. Don't know how I got granite rock, but we have granite rock there. Okay, so everything else I have. Hello. How dare you throw a rock at me? Doesn't seem like... Oh. Now I can't see anything at all. Alright, I heard a monster noise. Yep, it was a shiver. I purposely let that kill us there. Alright. Salt in here. This in there. I want this for the other thing, the translocator. We're going to move it. I should probably light this. Do I move the... No, I shouldn't move the translocator. I should use it first, grab the other one, and then work our way back here. So we're gonna have to find a way over to it. we are going to have to raid out pretty soon. So seeing how I'm pretty sure we do not have any more saltpeter to dig out, we're probably going to be just going back for the translocator, getting the iron, and that's it. Because with the translocator, we can just teleport to different places if we want to go somewhere far away for something. I don't know of an example, but we need to go far away for something. Maybe I should bring in a spare torch. I am tempted to just drop down. But again, I have no idea where that leads to. How many stacks of iron? A whole inventory pretty much for right now. I'll go like this for right now. Hello, Botorn. You are on a no-live policy. Let's hop down here. Continue going this way. Okay, now we have to find that translocator, which I remember being below. I think this way? That was a little difficult of a fight. Why did we come? Oh, this was for saltpeter. I don't think the translocator was in this area. I heard somebody yelling. I'm guessing it's somebody outside. Alright, so if it wasn't down here... This is the water where we were exploring more. We didn't go this way yet. This leads to nothing. Maybe we did go this way. That's why I decided going up instead. Which we got everything out of. Except for that ruin. Okay, so don't shift in water. You will lower your torch into the water. Alright, so I think we got everything that we could possibly get out of this. And we need to go that way. Like that. Alright, let's try going a different way and finding that translocator. Didn't I think it was this way? We do have a way to get up. Okay, this is the way out. Good. I was smart enough to give me a way out. And then this is our mine. If I find the way back to the iron, we need to go this way. Into this cave. Which if I figure out how to climb. Going up here, we have the translocator. I think it only needed 2. Now it needs 3 temporal gears. We only have 2. We're gonna go like this, and can't see what level we're at. I think we're at 65. That's 95. All right. That means as long as I can find my way back to the iron, we are done with this mine. I think it's this way. It is. I just took a really weird way to get here. Okay. Grab all the iron we can out of there. We don't need that. I do want this. Alright, now what I'm going to do is I am going to jump down here and see what we can find. Because we're definitely not coming back to this. There should be a whole different cave than the other stuff. Unless it's not, because it seems like this is dug into on purpose. Well, there's some water. No, this is definitely not a place I've been to. I would have remembered all these holes and water. Here's even more tin. Or zinc. That is not 75, 85. It's 2 above us. That looks like a place I can go down on. There is a lot of places where there's a pool of water. Dead end. Over here's a way out. That's even more going downwards. I'm not trying to make a mental note of where we're going, I'm just running around. Dead end. We are surprisingly near a way out. What could be down here? I don't want to die yet. Oh, hello. Locust area? Locust area. Wow. And I think Percuss was telling me that this is a good source of fiber. If we break all the locust nests. I'm gonna go to here. And we are gonna do this. Do nests. I'll do this dark red, and we're at, I think, 90. It's actually 80. Now, what I'm going to do is jump down here and run around. This cave is huge. Eventually, we're going to get hit by Bowthorn or by Drifter's rock. More zinc. I don't think I'm going to need zinc for anything anymore. We're heading towards the locusts now. Oh, rusty gear. Don't mind if I do. Can't pick it up, never mind. Can't get me now. Unless you throw a rock at me, then you could. Is there anything that we could throw away to get some of this reed fiber stuff? No. We are just gonna go for it and see if there's anything down here. Wow, they jump. Saltpeter. Dead end. Spooters. All jumping after me. Oh, hole. Big hole. Bunch of drifters. I'm just gonna go further down with them. Don't know how I'm still alive. Dead end. They're gonna get me eventually. Dead end. I think this is it. And this is where... Yep. I wasn't expecting to get one hit. Anyway, how big was that cave? So we started way over here and it got way out here. Alright chat, this is about the end of this stream. We are going to put all of our iron away, which is over here now. Not in that chest though. We got pretty much a full chest. Not pretty much, we actually did get a full chest. So this is what our screenshot's going to be, because this is what we did the entire stream. And now I'm going to organize everything. So pickaxe can go right there. We're going to need another bronze spear. Let's take the torch out of our hand, or out of our offhand. I don't like this being crooked. Alright, so let's save the game, and we will come back to this soon. Let's go into our raid-out scene. Thanks for watching. If you'd like to catch me live, I stream on Twitch on Wednesdays and Fridays from 10 AM EST to 12:30 PM EST, and on Sundays from 10 AM EST to 2 PM EST.